Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome to match number 26 of the Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble. It's Bangla Express taking on UUDS Tuskers, a must-win game for both teams. So let's find out what happened at the toss. Toss time for match number 26 of the Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble. I have the VIPs alongside me here on the sidelines of the Mohans Oval here at the Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub. Leading team UUDS Tuskers. Of course, we have Mr. Dilan Surawira. Leading team Bangla Express. We have engineer Rafiq Zaman. And our esteemed match referee Mr. Preetham Narsinghani is going to be UUDS Tuskers to flip the coin. Tails is the call. It has come down as heads. Dilan, what are you thinking?
We just to batting first.
Batting first on this pitch, what do you think is a reasonable score?
Last match also slow scores 140. I think how is this coming? Cricket is good now. I think 170, 180 is good.
Looking at the points table, it's a must-win game for you, so you need to be at your best.
Yeah, we need must-win game because qualified to record up. We mindset is good place. I think we will.
Team changes?
No, it is.
All the best. Engineer Rafiq unfortunately lost the toss. If you had won it, what were you planning?
If you won the toss, we select the ball first as
They took batting.
they took batting.
So you wanted to bowl first, so it suited you. So of course, unlike them, it is a must-win game for you as well.
Inshallah, we will win the match. As in the previous game, we will restrict the opponent team up to 150, 160, then we can chase. In the previous game also, we were reached to the target, but at the last moment, unfortunately, we lose the match.
Changes to the team?
No, the same team.
All the best for the game.
Thank you.
Right then, news from the sideline. It is UUDS Tuskers who have won the toss and they've elected to have a bat. So there you have it then. Tuskers winning the all-important coin flip and have elected to bat first, looking to post a big score. So let's take a look at the two playing 11s for both teams. A must-win encounter. They need the victory. They need the 2 points if they are to finish in the top four. We'll start with the Tuskers. Samal Udawatte, Tarka Dhananjaya, hard-hitting opening pair. Aftab Alam, Dawood Ijaz, who's in terrific form. Dilan Surawira, the captain. Hafiz Almas Ayub, devastating all-rounder. Yomesh Ranasinghe, the left-arm spinner. Asal Segera, Vikram Costa, Janidu Inuwara gets in the game, and Dimutu De Silva. And for Bangla Express, you've got Rafiq Zaman, the captain. Masood Gurbaz, Muhammad Ali, Sandeep Singh Sandhi, hard-hitting batter. Amjad Khan, Abdul Latif Ayubi, Noorullah Ayubi, Hazrat Bilal, Abdul Rahim, Shakir Afridi, and Mohsin Shah completes their playing 11 for this evening. Right then, the two match officials, Mr. Hari and Mr. Rashid, emerging out there in the middle Very, very crucial fixture in the Ramadan Rumble. Remember, it's a competition of 12 teams, two groups of 6, and the top 4 in Group A and Group B will progress to the quarter-finals. So desperately need the victory here, the Tuskers. 1 win out of 3, and it's a similar case for Bangla Express as well. So you can call it a virtual knockout game for both sides. Tuskers winning the toss very confidently. Dilan Suravira, the captain, said, "We'll bat." So the onus is on Bangla Express to contain the opposition. Can they do that? Time will tell. So the Tuskers openers, Dawood Ijaz on the right of your screen, Taraka Dhananjaya alongside him. Well, Dawood Ijaz is in stunning form. Just scored a century yesterday evening at another domestic competition in the plate final. I was privileged enough to be witnessing that stunning innings live. And let's see if he can replicate those heroics this evening for the Tuskers at the Ramadan Rumble. Looks like it will be Hazrat Bilal, tall, right arm fast, very quick bowler, very mean. Has represented the UAE. When he is on song, he is destructive, to say the least. Gets that ball to swing at high pace. And it will be a good challenge for the likes of Dhananjaya and Dawood to face up to him. So looks like it will be Dhananjaya who wants to face the first ball. Some openers a lot more comfortable to be starting at the non-strikers end, but no such worries for Dhananjaya. Attack-minded batter, aggressive in the power play. Taking a look at the field, you've got a long on in position and a deep cover. There he is, just scurrying at the bottom of the screen. So everybody in readiness. A must-win game for both teams. Crunch encounter at the Ramadan Rumble. All the action on the Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub YouTube channel. So tune in for ball 1. Immediately cuts over the top. There is a third. will be cut off by Shakir Afridi, his fast bowling partner for Hazrat Bilal. Very eye-catching kits for both teams. I love the bright yellow and blue for Bangla, the purple and orange for the Tuskers. Nurullah Ayubi, he's another talented boy, UAE under 19, hard-hitting all-rounder. So there is plenty of quality in both teams, no doubt about it. Good delivery, leaving it well alone. Dawood Ijaz, technically very solid, equally astute on the drive and off the back foot. Very complete batter. But he will be tested here by Hazrat Bilal, who's got that extra pace. He's wearing 150 on his back for a reason. And bowling fast with the specs on, that's quite incredible. Beautiful delivery, edged and gone. The perfect line and length from Hazrat Bilal. And that is a huge blow to the Tuskers, their man in form. Flashing blade, feather edge to the keeper. And they are on the back foot early, 1 for 1. So Asal Sigara very early into action here for the Tuskers. Just 3 deliveries. Another technically sound right-hand batter. Very good player of spin. And Dawood Ijaz, he'll be disappointed. Wasn't a great shot. Feet did not really move there on that occasion. And Hazrat Bilal early into the game. As a fast bowler, that's what you want. Find your rhythm and get a wicket early. Good carry through to the wicketkeeper. Let's take a look at that dismissal once again of Dawood. Back of good length delivery. Yeah, just flashing at the ball. It was too close for that square drive. And no mistake made by the keeper Mohsin. Used to have a very long steeping run up. Hazrat Bilal would really sprint in. Now these days he's more focused on his rhythm, but still got that extra pace when he needs it. Excellent over so far. Bowling on one side of the wicket. Good length area. We saw in the earlier encounter between the Smashers and Acor that it's not a very high scoring wicket this evening. A bit of turn, a bit of extra bounce, especially from the far end. So you need to apply yourself. A score of 150, 160 may well be more than enough. Acrobatic from the wicketkeeper, saved a few runs, and he gets the due applause from his bowler. Just lost his control on that final delivery. He's kept himself really fit. Hazrat Bilal, many years been a top performer on the UAE domestic scene. Eventually got the call up to the national side. Still a very, very fine bowler. And can be very incisive on his day. Edged and in front of the slip fielder. Great attempt. That would have been a stunning catch from Sandeep. But they'll pick up a single. 4 for 1 at the end of the first over. So it's going to be Shakir Afridi, left arm swing bowler. He is also another attack minded option for Bangla Express. Will be looking to curve the ball into the right-handers. Right on the money so far. Cautious in defense is Dhananjaya. Well, engineer Rafiq Zaman, captain of Bangla Express, did say at the toss that he wanted to bowl, so he got what he wanted. And he's already got an early wicket to his name, exactly what they needed to get themselves in the contest. Once again, there is that kick off the surface I was mentioning earlier. Well played by Dhananjaya in the end, but there you can see when they're trying to press on the front foot, the ball is getting big on them, hitting the handle, hitting the sticker. It's not an easy wicket to hit the ball down the ground. You'll have to be very precise unless it's a half volley. Much too short on that occasion, Shakir. All hustle and bustle, really sprints in hard. He's been very productive on the UAE domestic scene for quite a few seasons, Shakir Afridi. So the recruitment has been good. You always want to have incisive fast bowlers in the power play. Oh, almost yorked himself. Beautiful bowling from Shakir once again. Trying to be positive and just got too close. Hint of shape in the air as well. And good to see Asil just having a quiet word with his batting partner, telling him relax, wait for the loose ball. Don't try to create something that isn't there. Really good start for the men in yellow so far. Have the opposition's batting under pressure, no freebies. So a change of willows for Dhananjaya. With all of these in dipping deliveries. That bottom half of the bat takes a lot of damage. Straying down leg. Well, looks like was wanting to set him up for that in dipper, just got it wrong. So they have good seam bowling options. Noorullah, Shakir, Hazrat Bilal. More than handy. Will be an intriguing power play session. Full toss delivery, punch down the ground, past the mid-off. And first boundary for Taraka Dhananjaya. Well, it was a low full toss. Just had to time the ball relatively well. And no chance for engineer Rafiq Zaman. A beautiful hit down the ground. Princely blow from Taraka. This time his shimmy down the track paid off big time. Made it a half volley and blasted it over the bowler's head. That is a stunning shot. He's always looking to be positive. Changing the angle here now is Shakir. And well played. A good over for the Tuskers. 14 for 1. So Hazrat Bilal steaming in. They will run on the misfield. Didn't sound great off the bat. This should be an interesting battle here between Taraka Dhananjaya and Hazrat Bilal. Slip in place. So on the attack are Bangla Express. Sandeep Singh Sandy. Wicketkeeper by trade. Leading edge just in front of the cover point fielder. And that's a silly throw. Just chucked it blindly. Hazrat Bilal is certainly getting some seam movement. There is a bit of binding grass on the wicket just to keep it together. But once you hit that seam, he is getting some movement. Well and truly in the game is the big fast bowler. Oh, this is ballooning towards point again. Very lucky. The rub of the green is with Dhananjaya at the moment. That was a cracking delivery. Once again, just stood up on him very awkwardly. He was trying to turn it towards square leg. The way he's bowling at the moment, I would be very tempted to give Hazrat Bilal a third over. He's threatening to take some wickets here. Beautiful flick from Dhananjaya. That flourish. And it's gone for 6. Just strayed onto middle. Look at that. Brilliant. It's gone flat as attack for 6. It's a very short fine leg boundary here from the pavilion end. Any amount of bat and it's going to fly away. So good counter punch coming in from Dhananjaya. Is he going to test him with a short delivery here? Oh, he went full. Got his bat down late. Very late. Lucky. Didn't squeeze it onto the stumps. So he's gotten off to a start here. Dhananjaya 19 of 12. Asel a lot more watchful. Rafiq Zaman urging his fast bowler on. Come on, get me some more wickets. This is an important game for us. Must win for both teams. Beautifully bowled. Swing and a miss. 24 for 1. So Shakir slightly expensive in his first over, but he's a wicket taker. Could leak runs, but he strikes early as well. Oh, excellent fielding at mid-on by Masood Gurbaz. That was hit with some power. He seems to be quite comfortable facing the in-dipper from Shakir. I try to go across the right-hander. Test him on that back of length delivery. Well bowled. That is his calling card. Those in-swingers to the right-hander. Seen him take hatful of wickets at times. And he's a streaky bowler. He gets one, he can get 2 or 3 very quickly. And really get on top of the opposition. Blasted over cover. What a shot from Dhananjaya. It was a half volley outside off. And he was absolutely ready for it. Cracking blow. Caned it over the top. He is dominating out there. 23 of the 28 runs scored by the Tuskers. Rafiq Zaman may be looking for a plan B if he gets away from them. Chipped in the air. It was aerial, but in the gap. Make that back-to-back boundaries. It's a low full toss again, and he committed to the shot. On another day, it could have found a fielder, but tonight it finds the boundary rope. So the Tuskers are on their way. Great run rate at the moment on a tricky wicket. Let's take a look at those boundaries from Dhananjay and this over. The first one, brilliant shot, fast hands. And then this was a loose delivery. And he just timed it. And more importantly, the placement was spot on. Oh, this has gone high. Very lucky. Fell in front of Hazrat Bilal at deep third. Another big over for the Tuskers, 34 for 1. So engineer Rafiq Zaman, the captain, interesting choice to bowl in the power play. Oh, it's a full toss and swept. And the square leg will not get there. No chance for Amin Khan. A real loser. And Asal gets a gift to get his first boundary. Well, the hand towels are out early, so that indicates to you there might be some dew about. Even though it has been a breezy, windy evening here at the Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub. Asal Sigara goes big. That has been smashed. Huge 6 over mid-wicket. Down on one knee, and that power hit. That was 80 meters plus easy. Not sure about this bowling change. It's backfired already. And the Tuskers are looking rock solid now, despite losing Dawood for duck. They had somebody like Noorullah. Tall lad, could hit the seam. Maybe the other end. But now it's about damage control in this 5th over. Go square and beyond Amin Khan for 6 more. Well, you can change the fielder, but it's a poor delivery. Just clearing him. 50 up for the Tuskers in the power play. And another over after this. Now that current run rate is really shooting forward. It was a difficult catch. So this decision has certainly backfired here. Swing and a miss. Asal getting a bit carried away. You've already got 16 off the over. Need to keep your wits about you. Or you can smoke another 6. Even further. Even bigger. Monstrous hitting. 22 off the over. And that was the biggest of the lot. This has been some stunning hitting from Sigara. This was the first one. Sat up nicely. Second one Bit of a miscued pull, but it had enough. And then the big one around the wicket and huge. Way, way back into the night sky. This has really kick-started their batting effort. Very sensible. Keep it rolling. 23 off the over. 57 for 1. So Shakir Afridi being persisted with here. Good looking punch once again, all along the carpet for 4. Asel Sigara is turning it on. 29 of just 12 deliveries. It's just a half volley. Thrashed down the ground for 4 more. And all the good work in the first 2-3 overs has been spoiled by that one big over. Outside edge will fly. And they'll push for 2 here. Good running. Excellent running. They just look a bit shell-shocked at the moment, Bangla Express, with this counter punch coming in from Asel Sigara. He's gone ahead of the Nanjaya in just 4 minutes at the crease. Incredible. What a wonderful square drive. That is the shot of the night. Creamed it past cover point for 4. He is a man on a mission. Well, Shakir Afridi has been absolutely dismantled in this power play session, going at 10 per over. Everything he's striking is finding the gap and finding the fence. Oh, hit the boot. May have been an inside edge. It was a good comeback delivery. But the damage has well and truly been done in this power play. A power play of 2 halves, really. And it was Shakir who was taken for a ride in the 3rd over. In the 4th over, pardon me. And well, can you believe it? It's come to an end. He's picked out the mid-wicket fielder straight to him. And Shakir Afridi, against the run of play, has gotten rid of Asel Sigara, who was looking so good. Some much-needed relief for Bangla Express. But a great innings from Asel Sigara, 35 of 16, 67 for 2, with 1 more delivery of power play remaining. So finally some relief for Bangla Express. Aftab Alam, wicket-keeper, coming in at 4. A good player to have outside the power play. Technically sound. Will play the ball on merit. Build a partnership. Nice punchy drive through the covers. And he starts his innings with a flowing boundary. It was another wide half volley. He just timed it. Beautiful shot. 71 for 2. What a start for the Tuskers. So it's going to be Abdul Latif Ayubi coming on after the power play. Just military medium. Will look to bowl that fuller good length. So far so good. Keeping it simple. Sometimes that's all you need. Just hit the seam. There is some mischief in this wicket. And if you try to clear the boundary riders, you could get in trouble. That's what they need for the next 3 or 4 overs. Pushing for 2. Good running between the wickets. Long off. Just took a bit too much time to get the throw in. They're going at such a brisk rate. They can afford to take a bit of time and really look for that 180 plus score. Oh, once again, not quite to the pitch. A bit of that extra bounce once more. So a steady over from Abdul Latif Ayubi so far. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Not quite there for the square drive. They desperately needed a quiet over. Abdul Latif has done really well so far. Good stuff here. Only 3 off the over. 74 for 2. So Abdul Latif's young son, Nurullah Ayubi, coming into the attack. Like I mentioned, UAE under 19 cricketer, excellent all-rounder. He might like this wicket to bowl on. Well, that was a full toss delivery, a loosener. Will pick up towards the bigger boundary towards that wideish long off region. Should look to hit that good length area, or maybe just slightly behind. Maybe that 7-8 meter length. Very nicely played and well fielded by Sandy. Third in the circle. So a good looking glide coming in from Dhananjaya, who's settled in here. 31-32 to his name. If they can just all bat around him, that 180 plus score should be in sight. Slightly unorthodox, but it will do. Don't see a frontline spin option here for Bangla Express. That could be a concern. Well, that is a very unorthodox shot. He was looking for that helicopter whip, then decided to ramp the ball. How do we describe this shot? The helicopter ramp? Oh, it's a big leading edge. Lucky. It was that leg cutter coming in from Nurullah. Very nicely bowled. Batting with a lot of mental freedom, Dhananjaya. Outside edge will fly again. Streaky boundary. But they'll take the result with both hands. Big thick edge once again. Unlucky there, Nurullah. And I think he's asking for a third now. A lot of runs in that region. And they need a good spell from him. He's one of the key bowlers. If he goes for runs, then Bangla Express will be in trouble. Shy at the stumps. And overthrows. Once again, Nurullah is frustrated. The square leg fielder was asleep. And they've taken 12 off the over. 86 for 2. Oh, beautifully bowled again. So father and son bowling in tandem. How often do you see that at any level? Will land in front of the deep cover. Risky shot. That could have easily picked out the boundary rider. wicket falling against the run of play is the last thing the Tuskers need. That's sensible. You have a very good current run rate, 10.5. Why allow the opposition back into the contest by gifting them a wicket? Good fielding by Sandy. The rare bad ball from Abdul Latif, not punished. Oh, that's a ugly heave from Aftab. Just getting a bit frustrated, not being able to get the ball away. It need not do that, to be honest. Just keep this partnership ticking. Another extremely tidy over from Abdul Latif Ayubi. 92 for 2. So Nurullah needs to bowl better here. Beautiful square drive again from Dhananjaya. What gorgeous timing. Short wide and punched over point. He just timed it. He is looking in delightful form today. And what a crucial knock he's playing. They lost Dawood Ijaz early. Asel was looking good, but then picked out the fielder. But he's anchored one end. And as I keep saying, it's a important game, must-win game for both teams. 50 for the Dhananjaya and 31 deliveries. An important innings in an important match. Very well played. But they want him to kick on, make it a big innings. Very solid innings. Dealing in 4s and 6s. Oh, loose delivery. Just hasn't been able to settle on a line and length, Nurullah. This will cause further headaches for Rafiq Zaman. Shakir has 1 remaining. Hazrat Bilal has 2. Abdul Latif is doing a good job. But if he continues to leak runs, he might need to look elsewhere. And no backing up, so he couldn't take the throw. That's exactly what the wicket keeper is telling them. Why are you just standing on the rope? Come in to close down. 100 up for the Tuskers in very good time. So they're charging towards that 180, 200 sort of score. That could be too much for Bangla Express to handle in the run chase. Should be another couple here. It's a long throw. And you can just sense the frustration in the middle. One end, Abdul Latif is bowling really well. The other end continues to leak runs. So they haven't been able to establish any sort of control on proceedings. Oh, good fielding. That was hit hard. And certainly the dew is starting to make this outfield a bit choppy as well, as you can see. So maybe one slight advantage that Bangla Express might have. A good delivery. So 103 for 2 at the halfway stage are the Tuskers. So this is better from Aftab, just trying to be a bit more disciplined at the crease. As long as Dhananjaya is dealing in boundaries, you're in an ideal position. Ideal launch pad for a big score. But how accurate has Abdul Latif been? He's been landing the ball on that same spot time and again. This is a high hit and a great catch. The father bowls and the son will take the catch. And completely against the run of play, Dhananjaya has thrown it away. Looking for that big slog. And Nurullah with an excellent grab at deep mid wicket. Much needed for Bangla Express. 104 for 3. So stylish left-hander Samal Udawatte coming in at number 5. Abdul Latif has been outstanding. Look at those bowling figures in single digits. He's just been able to pull Bangla Express back into the game a touch. Hard pull and all the way. His first poor delivery. And dispatched for 6 by Samal. It was the back of the hand delivery he was trying, but bowled it too short. So great start for the southpaw. They need that. Keep up that brisk scoring momentum. Well, you can allow Abdul Latif one bad delivery, but just one. Not anymore. Certainly that left hand, right hand combo could be a bit troubling. +111, Nelson on board. Oh, make that +2. Once again, the fielding has left a lot to be desired. So change in the bowling. Azaz Ali. Muhammad Azaz Ali coming into bowl. Pardon me, it's Mohsin coming on to bowl. Oh, good delivery, good pace. Starting on a good length. So let's see what young Mohsin Shah can show us here. Has a very famous surname. Similar style to Naseem Shah. Similar kind of build. They desperately need to keep a lid on the scoring for the next 2-3 overs. Let's see if Mohsin can produce that change. Long on coming into the circle. In the background you can see. Oh, struck on the pad. It's gone fine. And they'll pick up 2, but certainly he's got decent gas. No doubt about it. Apparently went off the bat. Must have been an inside edge. Nice balanced run up. Good delivery close to the stumps. An inside edge onto the boot. So I was wondering where they will complete their 20 overs. His spell might be crucial to bowl the 12th, 14th, 18th. Great pickup by Samal. Smashed over mid-wicket. Low full toss has been absolutely hammered. One bounce. The sound of the blade. Beautiful shot. Clearing the mid-wicket. What was he doing there? Well, he's hit the ball so far. We've needed a new one. So let's see if Mohsin Shah can bounce back. Oh, that's struck him on the lid. Quick bouncer from Mohsin Shah. Someone looks to be all right, but yeah, he seems to be fine. Well, good to see. He seems to be A-OK, Samal. It's always a concern whenever a batter is rocked on the lid. The health and safety is of our primary concern as always. Goes aerial, mid-off in the circle, one bounce. Positive intent from Aftab Alam. Just hitting through the line of the ball. That's a handsome shot on the rise as well. Using the extra pace of Mohsin against him. So they're maintaining that brisk scoring rate even with the departure of Dhananjaya. So good over, 12 off it, 125 for 3. So into his final over, Abdul Latif Ayubi. They're pushing for 2 here. Great running. And silly overthrows. How many have they given already? They're not helping their own cause here, Bangla Express. Samal Udawate started off well, 14 of 6 with the boundary and a maximum already to his name. And we're still looking at that 200 score for the Tuskers. Over misfield. Only a single though. Just need to do the basics right here. Fielder will just watch it sail over. Nurullah was just a yard in. And one bounce, so that will frustrate his dad. He's usually a very good fielder, but why was he coming in? Well timed hit from Aftab. And just clearing him. This should be a catch. No pitch 6. Maximum for Aftab Alam. Took a little while to get going. That has comfortably cleared Nurullah at mid-wicket. Not quite out of the middle, but it had the elevation. And yeah, no chance. So he's facing a bit of tap in his final over here. Punchy drive, gone like a bullet. Aftab Alam is on song now. The value of spending time at the crease. Wonderful shot, right out of the sweet spot of the stick. And now he's also going at a strike rate of 200. Big over. 18 of it. And make that 22 in the gap. They're piling it on big time. 4-6-4-4 to conclude the over. And the way he picked the gap. That was that first boundary Nurullah should have caught. Then this big hit. No chance on that one. This one smoked through extra cover. No chance for the long off. And the slower delivery expertly placed between mid-wicket and long on. So Mohsin Shah, he needs to establish some control here. He's got the pace, just needs to bowl the right areas. Otherwise this score will get out of hand. Beautiful pull shot. 150 up for the Tuskers. And they've got all of 7 overs to play. He knew it would be a short ball. Got in position so quickly. This is a brilliant little cameo from Udavatte. It's been relentless pressure on the Bangla Express bowling. He's struggling, the young lad. Trying a new angle now, switching to around the wicket. Try to angle the ball into Samal, but he likes that angle. already taken plenty of runs off him towards that mid-wicket square leg region. Great Yorker, spot on there. And even that will cost him a single. Frustration for the youngster. Well, he's new to the UAE domestic scene and he will learn. Especially playing under the floodlights, these late evening games when the dew is around. You have to have variations, cutters, back of the hand, slower deliveries, change your length. Keep the batter guessing. Hit like a bullet. Fetch it, please. 4 more. That was a long half volley. Just clearing that front leg and driving it through extra cover. Just has not been his night. But Aftab Alam, he was 7 of 7 and look at that now, 42 of 19. This score is going to unimaginable proportions for Bangla Express. We are looking at a 220 chase now if they maintain this scoring rate. And will beat the deep cover. Either to his right or to his left. He can't get there. What a knock from Aftab Alam. Carved it over the top. He wanted to go aerial. Yet to see a slower delivery from this young lad. Well, do they have option C here? Bangla Express. This is tough going at the moment. Very nicely played. And in the gap again. 3 boundaries in a row. 50 for Aftab Alam of just 21 deliveries. What a magnificent innings. Relentless pressure from UUDS Tuskers. And you know you're doing well when you have 2 batters getting to 50 inside 14 overs. It's a wet ball, very quick outfield, short boundaries behind square. Nothing going the way of Bangla Express. He just brushed the umpire there on that occasion. Maybe we'll ask him to get a step to his right. He does run very close into the stumps. That's a good thing to have as a young fast bowler. Of course, you don't want to flick the stumps, then it's a no ball. There's a lot to like about him. He just needs that experience in the UAE. Will be a wide. It was down leg. He'll protest all he likes. Let's take a look. I don't think there was any contact. Otherwise, it would have been out. If he had gloved it. I do think that Rafiq Zaman will need to look elsewhere to complete Mohsin Shah's spell, he's just costing too many runs at the moment. And he hasn't shown a slow delivery or wanting to use a slow delivery. Hard pull, goes for 6. A massive over for the Tuskers. 4 boundaries and a maximum. It's party time. 160, 172 for 3. Wow. Well, look at this over. First it was Samal Udavatte with that hard pull. Then Aftab Alam smashing from the crease through extra cover. This was a great shot up and over cover point. This was just glided, just deflected into that gap. And then the cherry on top. Massive pull shot over square leg. So Nurullah returns. What a wonderful shot from Udavatte. Beautiful hands. The way he just guided the ball behind point. That is the shot of the day for me. Look at this. Elegance and class of Samal. Well, what is the highest score in the Ramadan Rumble this season? Let's take a look at the record books. Because some records are tumbling this evening. Leading edge. And put down. And gone for 4. This time it's dad who drops the catch of the younger son. Oh dear me. Looking for that no-look flick. A la Saim Ayub. Well, we have seen 251 being hit this season by Z Sports. In fact, we saw 322. My word, from 7 districts. What happened in that match? Luqman Faisal, yes, he got 160. So that record, I think, is difficult to break. He is that kind of player. Ridiculous to do that in a 20-over game. 160 alone is a good score, and it was one player hitting those many runs. We've also seen a 250 and a 227. So this is going in that region. Will be a wide. Well, we are looking at a huge score here for Bangla Express in the run chase. They're well behind on time as well. Shakir Afridi back for his final over. Was expensive in the power play. A big swing and a miss from Aftab. Should have looked to punch that over extra cover. That's what Samal is advising him. Why didn't you go straight down the ground? You're striking the ball so well in that region. It's been a quick fire partnership for the fourth wicket. It's a miscue, will land in front of the mid wicket. Nothing going the way of Bangla Express this evening. Well, they should tell themselves there is due. If we can keep them to around 220, it's chaseable. But they'll need to bowl really well in these final 4 overs to contain them to that mark. Hazrat Bilal, I believe, has a couple of overs or one more over. Shakir will bowl out here. Noorullah will need to come back. It's been testing times right from ball 1. Hammered away and beyond the mid wicket for 6. Samal Udavatta has been a breath of fresh air in this innings. What brilliant ball striking. It was a length delivery, and that is a dropped catch really. Right through the fingers. We're nearing the 200 mark with all of 4 overs to go. Well, for once Shakir can say, I did nothing wrong. And I would agree. Cracked away for 4 more. Well, Sandeep Singh Sandhi's expression says it all. What a shot. 200 up. And they still have 25 deliveries. Great shot. Typical left-hander's cut shot. To the left of the backward point. So in 25 deliveries, you would imagine at least another 40-45 runs. And it's another boundary. How many have we seen? Mid-on in the circle. And Shakir has gone for 50 runs. Low full toss with mid-on in the circle. 204 for 3 Tuskers. So Hazrat Bilal cracked away and will beat the deep cover. Aftab Alam on the charge tonight. What a stunning innings. Short wide. Maybe not that short, but he is so well set at the moment. Poor fielding from Masood Gurbaz. They just cannot stop the barrage of boundaries hit by UUDS Tuskers. Pacey delivery, that was quick from Hazrat. Well, it wasn't that high, I agree with Bilal. It has to be above shoulder height to be called one for the over. Let's see if he has a case here. Yeah, that was certainly below shoulder length. But it's been that kind of day, or that kind of night rather, for Bangla Express. Just in front of the mid-off. He's been the pick of the fast bowlers, Hazrat Bilal. He looks surly and moody, but he's a very sweet guy off the field. It's just when he has the ball in hand, he transforms into a monster. It's been tough going for Bangla Express. Not been able to establish any control outside the power play. Brilliant delivery. Cramping him for room. You can't back away and smash him. He's too quick. Can still rack it up to maybe 135, 140 when he's really in good rhythm. The ball is coming out of the hand nicely. And he's a real competitor. What a great shot. All that effort for a single though. In fact, for a double, good running. It was a casual throw. There has not been a bad over considering we've seen 15s, 20s, 25s. He's only gone for 7. Samal has raced to 45. He just got here maybe 3 or 4 overs ago. What a knock. Extras has been a major problem. And how many overthrows have they given? Those are basic things that you need to work on. And we're looking at a humongous chase here. They do have the batting though, the likes of Sandeep Singh Sandy, Nurullah Ayubi, Masood Gurbaz, the wicketkeeper. What a flick, no look, down the leg side for a boundary. And the over has been completely spoiled. Just got inside the line of the ball and whipped it away for 4 more. So Rafiq Zaman, the captain, taking the responsibility. Well, he got hammered for 23 in his first over. This is a big gamble. Let's see if he can come through in the pressure overs. Samal on 49. Whipped away and put down. He'll raise his 50. Another catch dropped. Another boundary for the Tuskers. And another batter getting a 50. Burst through the hands of just 19 deliveries. One of the fastest 50s in the tournament. What a fabulous knock. So Dhananjaya, Aftab and Samal all getting beyond the half century. Just cannot contain the Tuskers batting tonight. They've all looked excellent. Even Asal Sigara, 35 of just 16. We've completely forgot about him. Spare a thought for Dawood, who got out on duck. Bowled him. Playing across the line. And finally some relief. Good delivery. Just nipping in. And crashing into off stump. But a fabulous knock from Samal. 53 of just 20 deliveries. Well played. Well, when you see Hafiz Almas coming in at number 6, be on red alert. He is another big striker of the ball. He can get you that 250, 260 in these 2.5 overs if he tees off. Oh, beautifully bowled. Almost crashing into off stump. Great delivery. It just nipped away, held its line. Well, this has been a very good over from engineer Rafiq Zaman. Despite all the dew. Oh, it's a top edge. Is there a fielder? Abdul Latif lost it in the lights. Unlucky there, Rafiq Zaman. Sometimes these military medium bowlers can be difficult to latch on to when you're new at the crease. Switching to around the wicket. Oh, blasted for 4. What a shot! That bottom hand, that has gone like a laser over long off. That is Hafiz Almas. Right underneath in the slot. 227 on board. Well, the over rate is going to be a concern here for Bangla Express. Cut-off time is 12:40, and they only have 3 minutes left till that mark. And Hazrat Bilal, he does take a bit of time to bowl his 6 deliveries. Past the mid-off. And it's another boundary, as you would expect. The fielding has been substandard. Thrashed away beautifully. Valiant attempt from Gurbaz. Such a good batting wicket now because of the dew. Ball is sliding onto the bat nicely. Goes aerial, but there is a miscue. Well, they will need something special from this man, Sandeep Singh Sandy, if they are even to get close to this target. Oh, great delivery. Nice footwork from Hazrat Bilal. Well, in yellow and blue, they look like Brazil. But Hafiz Almas made it back. Considering they've scored 232, I think Hazrat Bilal has bowled really well. 1 for 31. Can he finish well? Last 3 deliveries. Excellent delivery again. Right on the money. To have that control on a wet ball, very impressive. Top edge over the keeper. Lucky boundary. Everything has gone the way of the Tuskers this evening. He was always going to swing hard and it paid off. So we are looking at a 250-ish chase here, or very close to it. Oh, just overdid it. So final over, 237 on board. Will they get 250? So Mohsin Shah, can he bowl a good final over? Chipped away towards cover point for a boundary. The fielder was much too straight. Beautifully played by Almas. To be fair, even if there was a deep cover, he was not going to get there. So we are certainly looking at 250 here. You have to feel for the young lad. It's been a rough day. But as long as you have pace, there's something to work with. Better delivery. So Aftab Alam, brilliant knock, 79 of 36. He's eyeing that square leg region. How many pull shots have we seen clear the fence from him tonight? Oh dear me, that's a beamer. And it's gone through the keeper. Make that +5 and a free hit. All gone terribly wrong. Just slipping out of the youngster's hand. I'm certain that wasn't deliberate at all. And further problems for Bangla Express. So a free hit for Aftab. Where is he going to go? Maybe that ramp could be an option. .250 with a whip towards square leg for a boundary. Fabulous shot. It was just a hanging full toss. Look at that wrist work. Lovely hit. He didn't bother running. He knew that was immediately going to be 4. Well, one of the biggest totals in the tournament. Highest score so far has been chased, has been 186. This should be a catch. Put down. It's been that sort of day, really. No luck at all for the young lad. So certainly need to work a lot harder on their fielding. And remember, this was a must-win game. Hard pull shot from Almas. Another boundary. The wheels have well and truly come off. Right in his arc to swing towards square leg. Well, the punishment is finally going to come to an end for Bangla Express. 256. That is huge. I honestly don't know how they're going to approach the run chase. It will need to be a miracle and a half. Final ball of the innings. It's given out. So finally some relief. 257 is the target Let's take a look here. Great delivery from Mohsin Shah. And the keeper made no mistake. Did not slide his bat, so Aftab Alam will be run out. But what a heroic batting effort. Let's take a look at that batting scorecard. So many players getting beyond 50. First it was Taraka Dhananjaya, 52 of 35. Dawood falling early. Excellent knock from Asel Asigara, 35 of 16. Aftab Alam, the standout performer, 84 of 39. And Samal batted beautifully as well for 53 of 20. 16 runs gifted as extras. Well, the bowling all were taken to the cleaners. Abdul Latif Ayubi, the pick of the lot, 1 for 39. 1 wicket apiece for Rafiq Zaman Shakir. And Hazrat Bilal struck early, picking up Dawood Ijaz in the power play. So 257 is the target for Bangla Express. Can they get close? Can they pull it off? We'll find out after the break. Welcome back to the Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble. Well, it's a humongous target for Bangla Express, 257. And we have the two openers in the middle. It will be Mohsin Khan and the captain Rafiq Zaman opening the innings. Well, they'll need at least 60, you feel, in the power play just to have that positive start. To be honest, the numbers are just mind-boggling. A statement made by UUDS Tuskers in this must-win match. 3 batters going beyond 50. And it won't get any easier when you have to face the quality of Hafiz Almas with the new ball. So beginning from the pavilion end. Right on the money and solid in defense is Mohsin. Getting that customary outswing, Hafiz Almas. So pardon me, it's Masood Khan, not Mohsin. That was Mohsin Shah, the fast bowler. Solid start so far. Even if you have a big score as a bowler, you want to bowl the right areas. Slip in place for him. Oh, that's a wonderful hit down the ground. What a way to start your innings. Gone for a massive 6. Just to the right of our com box. Beautiful clean strike. Slightly full. And he has pummeled it for a maximum. Great way to get off the mark. Sending a message to the opposition that we are here to fight. We're not going to give it up that easy. So Hafiz Almas will need to tweak his length here. Nothing too full. Cut away. Got half a hand on it to slow it down. Yomesh, the left-arm spinner. I've seen him take the new ball on occasion for the Tuskers. So engineer Rafiq Zaman, he likes to get on with it. Favors that mid-wicket square leg region. Does have the tendency to play across the line. That could get him in trouble. A good single taken. Just drop and run on mid-wicket. That will be the key. He needs to get set, then look for those power shots towards square leg. Try to play with a straight blade. So Masood Gurbaz, he has certainly started off well. Nicely bowled, a hint of away shape on that one. Well defended with soft hands. So end of the first over, 8 for no loss. So it's going to be the skipper sharing the new ball. Dilan Suravira. Ball is a quickish off break, very consistent. But this could be an opportunity to go for some big shots here for Rafiq Zaman. Surely you have to challenge the spinner in the power play. Some movement towards the side screen. I think he just wasn't ready. Slip in places, Dhananjaya. Oh, this could be tight, a misfield. That should have been a better effort. He's right next to the pitch at short extra cover, very close in. So what is Masood Gurbaz thinking? Long on, mid-wicket, square leg. Where does he want to go? You need to make sure you time it well. There are two fielders in the deep. Oh, he goes over long off for a huge six. Way, way back. Created the room. And that has been launched into space. Tried to follow him, but it was right in the slot. Beautiful shot from Gurbaz. Well, the excitement continues at the Ramadan Rumble. He has smashed two big sixes already. And of course, with the dew, it is very batting friendly at the moment. That is smart. Pick up the single as soon as they hit the six. Continue to build your innings. A bit of extra bounce on that occasion. Once again, he was shaping up for that pull. Just got tied up. So the long off being called into the circle. Mid on dropping deep for Rafiq Zaman. Oh, what a catch! What a brilliant catch by Dhananjaya at slip. That went quickly. Trying to force off the back foot. Just a hint of away movement and brilliant reflexes. Superb grab and the first wicket down. So Sandeep Singh Sandy, well, he is a destructive player. Oh, beautiful delivery. Superb bowling from Suravira. Just fizzing past the outside edge of Sandy. Excellent over from the captain. 16 for 1. Well, they've got arguably the best batting pair in the middle, Gurbaz and Sandy. But it's such a huge target. Oh, that is huge! Watch out! Towering 6 over square leg. Where has that disappeared? Masood Gurbaz. That was a vintage hit. Ah. Stunning shot. Absolutely stunning. Well, he scored 20 and 3 of them in sixes. Fabulous shot. He is taking on the Tuskers here, expressing himself freely. So Hafiz Almas is feeling the heat. That was hit like a rocket to Samal. He did well. My dear. That sounded like a rifle shot off the bat. Certainly is pristine batting conditions. If it was a 220 target or maybe 210, you would have thought, yeah, they have a chance. But 257 is perhaps too much. Let's see how long Masood Gurbaz can go. He's looking in imperious form. Another big 6 over mid-wicket. He is going to smash them out of Abu Dhabi today. Just back of good length and bang. Watch it fly. Shooting stars. 20 of 9. No, pardon me, that needs to be updated. 26 for Gurbaz with 4 sixes. Unbelievable batting. This is serious entertainment at the Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble tonight. Well, whoever is tuned in on the Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub YouTube channel is enjoying themselves if they enjoy batting. Crazy hitting from Masood Gurbaz. Hafiz Almas is caught in the firing line. How does he bounce back? Everything Gurbaz is hitting is clearing the fence by 20 meters. Chipped and straight to mid-off. Hafiz Almas gets his revenge. Bat face turning in his hand. He went full. And a simple catch for Asila. Relief for the Tuskers as the danger man. An entertaining 26 from Gurbaz. 28 for 2. So it's Muhammad Ali coming in at number 4. He is also a big striker of the ball. They have plenty of power in the top 4. Never mind that. But who's going to construct an innings here? I don't think you have time. Just tee off right from ball 1. Driven square, beautiful shot. Not quite out of the middle, but Muhammad Ali with a crisp drive to pick up a couple. We're certainly going to see a lot of spin coming in from the Tuskers. Will that work in their favor or will it backfire? We'll certainly find out soon. Oh, it's a leading edge. Fielder puts it down. Oh, that is not on. And Hafiz Almas is fuming. Simple catch dropped. Let's take a look. What happened? Closed the face of the bat early. Big leading edge. Went an absolute mile and he barely got any fingers on it. Well, that is quite silly. 31 for 2. So lucky escape for Muhammad Ali. Can he cash in on this second life? Suravira, already a wicket to his name of Rafiq Zaman. Great catch at slip by Taraka Dhananjaya. But there's no other option for Bangla Express. They need to keep going hard. Treat the entire 20 overs like a power play. No single there. He also gets that drift away from the right-handers, Suravira. Thrashed down the ground, but straight to the mid-off, the long off rather. Well, Sandy has a very strong sweep shot, especially that slog sweep. I think that could be the right option rather than hitting down the ground. Oh, just in front of mid-on. It was a miscue. Yeah, that willow is not working for him. Teasing bowling from Dilan Suravira. But the length is so good. It's difficult to hit from the crease. And they're just hesitant because of the keeper to step out. Aftab Alam, what a knock he played. This will balloon and just beyond the short third. Couldn't get there. You can clearly see his frustration. Much more comfortable hitting against pace when he's new to the crease. Just struggling to latch on to the off spinner. Excellent bowling from the Tuskers captain. 34 for 2. So half is into his third over. Good looking punch. But you can just feel that Muhammad Ali is a bit unsettled at the moment. Not looking relaxed at the crease. Fidgety is the word that comes to mind. To keep them to 8 runs per over, I think the Tuskers have done a fabulous job. It was only Masood Gurbaz with those 4 huge sixes. Other than that, not a lot of runs for any of their 4 batters so far. Swing and a miss. Just tried to force the issue without tracking the line and length of the ball. Well, if you're enjoying all the action of the Ramadan Rumble, why not give us a sub on our YouTube page, Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub. Of course, you can always click on the bell icon to find out whenever a match is taking place. Hooked away and between 2 fielders. Got big on Muhammad Ali. Almas showing his experience and guile. Didn't have enough room to really open up his arms for that pull shot. So Sandy, he's also a great hitter of pace. Oh, misfield. That's a rare sight from the Tuskers. I think it's Nawodia, that backward point position. Good seam bowling option he is. And they might require his services this evening. They have 2 left arm spinners, Asila and Yomesh. Off spin of the captain, Vikum. Well, another off break bowler. Samal can bowl a bit as well, I believe. This should be a catch. Is there anyone? Well, he never looked like taking it, did he? Swirling in the breeze. I think it was Dimutu on that occasion. And Hafiz Almas should have had Muhammad Ali out 3 or 4 times by now, if he had any support in the field. Yeah, no chance. Hardly got a hand on it. Well, they are in a bit of a hopeless situation, aren't they? The Bangla Express batters. They have no other choice. We'll have to re-bowl that one. But overall, it's been a very good spell from Almas Ayub. In these conditions, even going at 8-9 runs per over in the power play is perfectly acceptable. Of course, it helps to have a massive buffer of 250 plus runs. A beautiful punch from Sandy. Just chipped over the covers. And that extra delivery has cost them a boundary. Sweet timing on that one. Just slicing the ball. Beautifully put away. 42 for 2. Well, that's a good shot from Muhammad Ali. Slightly edgy, but he got it fine enough to get the fence. Maybe that will just allow him to settle a bit, even though it wasn't quite where he intended. Slip has moved a touch wider. Oh, fine leg in the circle. Yeah, Dilan, you are very lucky. Hit straight to him. He didn't even feel the ball. The ball hit him. It was Vikram Costa. Great shot. Gone in the blink of an eye for 4. That's much more like it from Muhammad Ali to raise the 50. Full and wide. And he has smoked it. He is a dangerous player when he gets going. That's gone fine. Great fielding. Yomesh, outstanding stop that. Looked like a certain boundary until he jumped on it. That was cut very fine. And that will maybe just allow Sandy to knock the ball around. And you can do that because that's exactly what Aftab Alam did. He was playing runner ball for the first 10 deliveries. And then when he flipped the switch, he was absolutely unstoppable. Beautifully played. Yomesh has done well to save the boundary. So some runs coming in on this over. 54 for 2 at the end of power play. So it's going to be Inuwara. Tall seamer at the start of his run-up. Let's see how he contends with the wet ball and the dew. Oh, he's got good pace. Good high arm action. Hitting the wicket hard. Very impressive. Well, we have seen so many outstanding fast bowlers emerging from Sri Lanka these days. Matisha Patirana, Dilshan Madhushanka, Nuwan Tushara, Ishan Malinga. And these are just the international level bowlers. So good to see the fast bowling talent coming through. Of course, heavily inspired by legends like Chaminda Vas and Lasit Malinga. It's always been known as a place that produces wonderful mystery spinners and classy batters like Mahela Jayawardene, Kumar Sangakkara, Angelo Matthews, Dinesh Chandimal. And of course, these days, Patum Nisanka, one of my favorite players personally. What a player he is. Didn't sound great off the blade from Sandy, but it is in the gap. Will pick up 2 quite easily. So a good prospect in Nuwara. And they do need a couple of fast bowlers in the team alongside Almas. It's very tough in floodlit cricket in the UAE for the spinners. So much dew, and primarily cricket is played under lights here in the Emirates. So you need to have quality fast bowling. Drop and run. Well judged single. That will just add to the well-roundedness of this Tuskers squad. They have the batting, no issues there. Maybe a couple of seamers will really make them a fearsome unit. Nicely controlled pull, but there is a deep square. So Muhammad Ali is now starting to find his range, but the fielding restrictions are denying them the boundaries. Bowled a pretty tidy over so far. He's not gone too full. Just looking to make them hit towards the square boundaries where he's got protection. Edged. Not quite. Flashy drive, but beats the outside edge. 60 for 2. So Yomesh Ranasinghe, frontline wicket-taking spinner. He's been in tremendous form the last 2-3 weeks for the Tuskers. Let's see if he can strike here. Conditions are not in his favor. Oh, nicely bowled. Bit of an inside edge. So partnership developing, but how do they manage this? 15.5 required per over. Sandy goes big and straight to long on. Easy catch, and Yomesh immediately in the action. Tempted him to go for the lofted drive. He had no choice really. Had to reach for the ball. And simple catch for Dimuthu. 3 wickets down now. So Amjad Khan coming in at 5. It's all gone pear-shaped here for Bangla Express, right from the toss, to be quite honest. The captain did say they wanted to bowl. Has it worked out? Nicely bowled by Yomesh. Teasing line, wide of off. I'd like to see a slip in place. Why not have men in catching positions? You have a huge advantage in the game. Opposition are 3 down. So have men in attacking positions. Look for wickets and wrap them up early. Net run rate could be all the difference to finish in the top 4. Oh, trying to cut a full and straight delivery. Brilliant over from Yomesh. 61 for 3. So Inuwara into his second over. Cut away beautifully. But there is a third in position. More a deep point. Required run rate is ballooned up to 16 and a half. Very nicely glided. It was more like the ball hitting the bat rather than other way around. He has got that skiddy pace. Good prospect. Very similar in build and delivery stride to Dushmanta Chamira. Of course, that guy is 150 plus when he's really in full rhythm. So, of course, certainly not in that bracket. But he's skiddy. Over the keeper. And will fetch a boundary. Streaky, but he'll take it. He spotted him stepping away. Was not the bad or the wrong option. Unlucky there, Inuwara. So at least Muhammad Ali is getting some runs under his belt. Flashed away through extra cover. That's a brilliant hit. That was right out of the screws. Tried to go full. And he made it a half volley. Crunched through extra cover. That's a top shot. Well, he certainly has the license to go big. Oh, outside edge. Unlucky there, Inuwara. Didn't know much about that one, Muhammad Ali. Extra bounce. So 3 boundaries back to back. Slightly expensive over, but no real concerns. Oh, beautifully played, but can the deep point get there? Yeah. So good over. They've taken how many here? 15 off it. 76 for 3. Well, I don't think it's a bad idea for Mohammad Ali to be facing the lion's share of the strike at the moment. He's batting well. Yomesh might be put under pressure in this over. It's a huge hit. Over long on. Shimmy down the track. And he's gone downtown in style. Beautiful shot. Well beyond the oval itself and the side screen. That was a lusty blow. So now the Tuskers getting a dose of their own medicine. Looks like that ball has gone out of shape here. Well, let's take a look once again. Wasn't a bad delivery, but great footwork. And right out of the middle. It might have hit the concrete there beyond the oval. Such fearsome strikers of the ball in this Ramadan Rumble. Well, there was a thought to switch to over the wicket by Yomesh, but looks like he's not going to change. In fact, he is changing the angle. So watch out for that big sweep. Oh, under edge, gone through the keeper's legs. Outfield is slightly sluggish, so won't go all the way. Maybe look for that switch hit, go over point. That could be an idea. So Amjad Khan, he's struggled to get going so far. Nicely cut away, but only for a single. Doing a steady job here. They have another left arm spinner, Asela, slightly different to Yomesh. Comes from over the top, a lot more straighter arm delivery, close to the perpendicular. He could be a good option to come in, bowl wicket to wicket. Yomesh more round armish, tries to keep it outside off. Not a big turner of the ball, but he mixes it up quite nicely. Amjad content to knock it around. Halfway stage, 88 for 3. So it is going to be Asela Sigara coming on to bowl. Twin spinners. Well, it's a miscue, but in front of the long off. That was a low percentage approach. Trying to swing across the line off the back foot against the ball turning away. That rarely works. UUDS Tuskers will be looking for... Oh dear me, the wicketkeeper has taken a nasty knock on the finger in the wars, but he seems to be okay. Batted beautifully today, Aftab. Oh, could be a run out here. Direct hit. Brilliant from Yomesh. He has flattened the middle stump. Eagle-eyed from fine leg. And Amjad Khan will continue running towards the dugout. Confusion in the middle. It was never a single. And he was out by miles. Out by miles. Tragic way to get out. 90 for 4. Well, it's the young teenager Hidayatullah Ayubi as the impact sub. Very skillful young leg spinner. Not sure about his batting, but I'm sure he's been working on it. It's been a very tidy over. Oh, don't want another run out. Silly overthrows. The virus is catching on to the Tuskers as well. Slip in place now. Nope. Drifting down leg. Playing for the turn, but Asela doesn't really give the ball a rip. It's just that overspin. He gets that extra bounce rather than really turn the ball. Very good over. Only 3 runs conceded. 91 for 4. So Yomesh in the middle of another successful spell. He's launched it towards deep cover and put down by Gehan. The catching has been subpar from both teams today. It was a difficult shot to execute. Trying to hit towards deep cover with the bowler bowling over the wicket. Arm delivery on that occasion. Oh, great fielding by the skipper. Outstanding effort, even though they're miles and miles ahead of the game. Just look at the effort level. Keeping up those high standards. That's why they're a very successful team, the Tuskers. Been a very good over from Yomesh so far. Well, that was the leg break attempted wrist spinner. So even Yomesh is looking to experiment a bit. Right then, Muhammad Ali is one hit away from a half century. Very good over from Yomesh. 94 for 4. So Asela into his second over. Just struggling to contend with the spinners here, Hidayatullah. Good to see Muhammad Ali just offering him some advice. Try to push the ball down the ground for a single. Oh, put down. Difficult catch for Dhananjaya. He's already taken one today. That would have been an unbelievable grab. Beautifully bowled there by Segara. He's taken one on the shoulder here. Let's take a look at that attempted catch. Oh, well, that would have been just, it either sticks or it doesn't. Meanwhile, Aftab has taken a blow to his right elbow, right shoulder. Might need the magic spray here. So looks to be good to go. Just a bit of running repairs. Perhaps a bit watchful now, Mohammad Ali nearing a milestone. He's worked hard for these 49 runs. Had his share of luck, no doubt. A few dropped catches here and there. Warm delivery. That was delightfully bowled. Yeah, that's one way to tackle the spin. 97 for 4. So Vikram Costa, the off spinner, coming on to bowl. He has a knack of picking up wickets as well. Muhammad Ali goes big and clears, raises his 50 with the magnificent 6. Well played. He was given a few chances and he has capitalized on the. That's a beautiful shot. Clean as a whistle. And will clear the long off as well. Make that back-to-back sixes. Hitting from the crease on this occasion. Flighted delivery. Not sure why Vikram is bowling that length. And immediately his captain telling him, mate, this is too full. So two lusty sixes in this over. First one, using his feet, it was bowled into the pitch. Next one, it was flighted and in the slot. Struck them both very cleanly. Oh, great fielding from Dhananjaya. He's very close in at point. Terrific fielder. He enjoys his fielding. That is the key. You want to throw yourself about, but with enthusiasm and with purpose. Not just for the sake of it. Long off. Easily pouched. And Vikram Costa eventually gets his man. One big shot too many. Was just bowled flatter, wider. That was the key. He had to fetch it. And a simple catch at long off. So Rahim, the new batter in. Oh, a leave. 110 for 5. So tidy bowling from Sigara so far. A great fielding. Even though the game is well and truly in hand, still working hard in the field are the Tuskers. That just shows they have a great team spirit. Not resting on their laurels, not going through the motions. Plenty of chirp, plenty of encouragement. Oh, gone through the slip and the keeper. It was a big slash from Hidayatullah. Hasn't gone all the way, mind you. It was Aftab looking at Dhananjaya and Dhananjaya looking at Aftab. Risky shot from Hidayatullah. He's moved even wider. Oh, nicely swept. Should be a couple here. Or maybe one. Yeah, that's all they'll get. Took a lot of pad on the way. Well, so many candidates for player of the match for the Tuskers. That's not a good option. Trying to play the glide with the slip in place. Risky. Another economical over. 113 for 5. So Vikram Costa. And will he take it? Yes, he will. He's got magnets on his hands this evening, Dhananjaya. Very well judged. Just palmed it up and made sure he secured it. So Hidayatullah, pardon me, will have to head back. 6 down. So Abdul Latif Ayubi, Hidayatullah's dad, coming in at 8. Let's see if they can survive the 20 overs here. Does feel unlikely at the moment. The way Dhananjaya is fielding at slip. Oh, that has been whacked hard. So looks like they've pretty much given up on the game, well and truly. Rahim is trying to play from the crease rather than use his feet. He's getting a bit tangled up here. Well, now he'll get off the mark, well controlled. But the Tuskers are certainly heading for a massive victory here. And that net run rate boost they will get will probably allow them to finish in the top 4. $116 for 6. So Asal still hunting for his first wicket. Bowled a very miserly spell, only going at 3 per over. Just in front of the long off. I thought that was the moment. Yeah, that blade is not working for Abdul Latif Ayubi. Oh, brilliant fielding. Look at that burst of vapor off the wicket, off the outfield. Just shows how dewy it is here at the Mohans Oval. Brilliant fielding again. Absolute live wires in the outfield are the Tuskers boys. You expect Sri Lankan lads always to be throwing themselves about. Usually always one of the best fielding teams. The Asian fielding teams rather. And the Tuskers are no different. Oh, this could be a run out. Throw was off target. But a very good spell from Asela Segara. Only 12 runs conceded in his 4 overs. Well, that had so much flight. It had air miles on it. I expect that is going to be the plan from Vikram here. Cleaned him up. Finishing within the stumps and just kissing that off stump. And Abdul Latif Ayubi will have to head back. Got tempted into that big slog and did not connect. 7 down. So Hazrat Bilal. Now we are very much into the tail here of Bangla Express. Flirting and that one outside leg. He certainly can pack a punch when he looks to go big. Oh, very nicely swept. That was well controlled. So Wickham has quietly picked up 3 wickets. Very underrated performer. So 122 for 7. So Yomesh to bowl the penultimate over. Nicely cut away. Should be a couple of runs maybe. Oh, some confusion. Now they will get it eventually. It's always a bit humorous to see the tail enders running between the wickets like deer in headlights at times. Nicely bowled. So in the end, it's going to be a massive victory margin here for Tuskers. The top order came to the party big time, apart from the UUDS. 50 for Dhananjaya, 50 for Aftab and Samalu Davatte. Everybody contributing apart from Dawood. And in the bowling, they were absolutely spot on. Oh, this is high. Is this catchable? No. Couldn't get there, the captain. We've seen a fair few dropped catches today, maybe 7 or 8 from both teams combined. That is something they will certainly need to improve on. And Bangla Express, well, they were never really in the game. Apart from the first over when Dawood got out. Since then, they've been steamrolled by the Tuskers. Yomesh striving for his second wicket of the night. And it's in the gap. Nicely put away by Hazrat. It's a flat maximum. Just over the fence. Flighted delivery and he accepted the invitation. 133 for 7. So Wickham to bowl the final over of the game. And another wicket falls. Got him stumped. Well, he might end up with the 5-wicket haul here. It ricocheted off Aftab in the end. So he didn't know much about it. Oh, nicely bowled. Mohsin Shah. Well, they don't seem to be thinking about denying Wickham his 5-wicket haul. Nope. Hitting him outside the line. 4 for 19. Exceptional spell. He just has this knack of taking wickets whenever I see him. Pummeled away towards mid-wicket. Nicely hit by Azad Bilal. Well, he'll be asking for a promotion in the batting order. Good looking slog sweep. And beats the long on for another boundary. So Hazrat Bilal getting a few back here for Bangla Express. And I love how he's explaining what he's doing to all the Tuskers bowlers. Yeah, this is what I did. Then I pulled it. Then I swept it for 4. And this time a punch off the back foot at cow corner. So final ball of the game. A handsome victory margin for the Tuskers in a must-win game. Oh, this is big! They'll end the game with a 6. But it will be the Tuskers who take the 2 points. Massive shot from Hazrat. And in the end, it is the Tuskers who win comfortably by 108 runs. 256. What a massive score they posted today. Well, the problem was for Bangla Express, didn't get enough big runs in the top order. Mohammad Ali batted well for 61, but nobody performing in the middle order or up top, and it was always going to be an unlikely chase. In terms of the bowling, the wickets were shared. 1 apiece for Hafiz Almas, Dilan Surawira as well. But pick of the lot, Vikram Costa, 4 for 33. And even those few runs came in the last over itself of the game. So match number 26 of the Ramadan Rumble done and dusted. UUDS Tuskers won the toss, elected to bat, and how well did they bat? 256 runs. 3 batters getting half centuries. Aftab Alam 84, Samal 53 of just 20 deliveries, and Taraka Dhananjaya 52 of 35. And in their response, Bangla Express could only manage 148. Mohammad Ali, the standout batter, with 61. 4 wickets for Vikram Costa and 1 apiece for Surawira and Rana Singhe. The Tuskers winning a crucial game by 108 runs. We'll take a short break and be right back with the Player of the Match award ceremony. Okay. Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome to the post-match presentation for match number 26 of the Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble. What a high-scoring affair it was, as UUDS Tuskers, batting first, posted a score of 256, and in the end they defended it comfortably and won by 108 runs against Bangla Express. It's time to present the Player of the Match trophy that will be awarded by our esteemed match referee, Mr. Preetham Narsinghani, and it goes to the wicketkeeper batter of UUDS Tuskers, Aftab Alam, with a fabulous stock of 84 of just 39 deliveries in a match-winning effort. आफ्ताब बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. काफ़ी देर से हम देख रहे थे 20, 30, 40 आप कर रहे हो, लेकिन आज एक बड़ी इनिंग्स देखने को मिली आपकी तरफ से.
बिल्कुल 20, 30, 40 कर रहा था मिडल में आके, लेकिन बड़ा इनिंग्स नहीं कर पा रहा था. तो आज अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मौका मिला है और इसको खूब निभाया आज.
विकेट के बारे में ज़रा बताइए, क्योंकि हमें देखा था दाऊद जल्दी आउट हो गए, फिर आसिल भी आउट हो गए, तो आप पे काफ़ी जिम्मेदारी थी.
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही था, लेकिन ऊपर से वो तारा का बहुत अच्छा खेला, क्योंकि ना विकेट स्टिकी था, बॉल बल्ले पे सही नहीं आ रहा था, आसान नहीं था विकेट. लेकिन जिस तरह मैं विकेट पे टाइम गुजारता रहा तो मेरे लिए विकेट इजी बनती रही, तो इसलिए ना उसी अप्रोच के साथ चलता रहा. फिर आखिर में मैंने अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अपने शॉट्स खेले, जिसकी वजह से एक बड़ा टोटल हमने पोस्ट किया.
और ये ट्रॉफी आप किसके नाम करना चाहेंगे?
ये मैं अपनी अम्मी और अब्बू के नाम करना चाहता हूँ, बिकॉज उनकी दुआओं की बदौलत और उनकी मेहनत की वजह से मैं आज इधर खेल रहा हूँ, और जो कुछ भी कर रहा हूँ उनकी मदद से कर रहा हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
क्या खूबसूरत बात की है. वेल प्लेड टुडे आफ्ताब.
थैंक यू जज़ाकल्लाह सर.
Well, that's all from the Ramadan Rumble for tonight. Join us tomorrow for yet more action. Till then, take care, God bless, and we'll see you